Welcome back to the factory, everyone. Today's more of a relaxed live stream as I take a big step forward, setting up my first coal power generators on the northwest coast of Dune Desert. No more running around for biofuel. This is where the energy backbone of the factory really begins. The goal today is to get 8 coal generators running, which should triple my current power supply. It'll be the first of many, and that means a lot of prep work, especially rotors. Between generators and water extractors, I'll need somewhere between 110 and 120 rotors just for today's build. Long term, I'm going to need hundreds more. So I'll be building out new rotor factories, scaling up production, and getting everything wired and piped in. No jokes today, just some focused building, the occasional hog skirmish, and the steady march toward automation. Let's get started. Project Banter Sync, we're 15 hours in, let's load the game. So, I did say no jokes today, but if I do fight some feisty hogs, I might have some jokes prepared for that. So here's all of my biomass burners. I'm hoping to completely eliminate them. How many do I have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... 16, 17. I guess I could have looked at 17. So I've got 17. I also have one that's out in the field where I gather the biofuel. I guess I could have looked at this number here. Capacity is 154. 33. What is 540 divided by 30? 540 divided by 30, 18. Okay, it's actually 18. I counted 17. Well, it was 17 in the base and then that one out on the field. So I'm hoping to completely eliminate these. I think the coal will give me about 1,200, 1,200 megawatts. So hopefully we can eliminate these entirely. I'll resupply them all once again before I leave. I have a full storage container filled with biomass fuel. I hope I never have to get any more ever again. I'm gonna take this, where is the mycelium coming from? Yeah, right here. I'm gonna cut off the mycelium supply. A lot of this biomass comes from mycelium. I might need this mycelium for some other uses. Is there a chest on the ground now? Yeah, there's the chest. What can I store? I'll just store a stack of pipes. That should do here. Biomass. Okay, we'll put this away one at a time then. Okay, so where does this biomass go? This is already full. Here we go. So I've got this mycelium. That'll probably be useful for like parachutes or some kind of thing. I don't know what the mycelium will do. So I want to complete... Other than this, I also want to complete a couple of milestones. I think I can get some more inventory space. I have a lot of stuff. I want to carry as much as I can because once I'm done these 8... Okay, I think this is going to be a good one. Inventory. I don't want to use up these 100 rotors. The rotors are very valuable to me right now, so I can just quickly complete this one. I don't have... the wires. I'm going to need a lot more wires for some of these milestones, I'm pretty sure. So I'll have to sort out my inventory a bit. I kind of was planning like what will I need and got a bit of everything. I'm going to need some... I looked at some of the numbers and realizing I could, like, I would like to just go around and use up like 1,000 rotors. 1,050 rotors for 10 fuel, 10 coal generating factories. Coal, power plants, I guess we should call them. 10 coal power plants, and if they would be 8 coal machines per, so that would be a lot of coal machines, 10 rotors per coal machine, and the coal machines also need water, so that is water extractors are another 10 rotors per water extractor. And there's going to be a lot of if it's 10, I can either I have some options when it comes to this water supply to the coal. My options are either, okay, I'm actually like low on wires. I hope I have enough wires here. Okay, this is actually what I wanted to do. The reason why this is sideways, this one is kind of fitting in nicely, and then this one is sideways, is because I wanted to rush and get a bunch of wires at a time earlier, and now I see I'm running out of wires. I actually am not even using all of my copper ingots. So, but I have so many copper resources, it'll take some time for me to set up that infrastructure. And also, mind you, this was back when I was having power issues every half hour because I haven't been feeding my biomass burners with a factory. I haven't had a biomass burner factory at all. I could have these, the biomass, solid biomass here. These could all be feeding into the back of these burners, but I kind of just don't want to take the time to set up the infrastructure. I just want to skip onto coal, and I think I'm just about ready to do that. But I'm gonna want so many rotors.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
This sounds very primitive. They were like they used some very funny primitive words there. It bashes. Okay, so and the other thing is I might also want these blueprints, because this blueprint machine, because this will increase the time it'll decrease the time it takes me to make some of my crazy contraptions that I've designed. Let me show you a couple of contraptions I've designed. Where is it? So I have these towers that I make to split up inputs to very random outputs. I'm going to want to make... So first of all, I don't need these too badly. Hello, Intense on Twitch. Thanks for the comment. I don't need these too badly or I don't need these at all at first. But when we're feeding 8 coal generators with a very weird number of compacted coal, the compacted coal is supplied to us at where is my calculations? I did a whole bunch of calculations. The compacted coal is supplied to us at oh no, it's not. It's supplied at 60, but to fuel 8 compacted coal generators, it uses 57.142856. So I actually made a very complicated splitter. We can look at this. It's two-thirds to the right, 1/3, 1/2 to the right, 2/3 to the left, 1/2 to the left, 2/3 to the right, 1/2 to the left, and it loops like that. 2/3 to the left, 1/2 to the left. Oh yeah, actually here's not a loop. I'm going to check my math here because it's 2/3 to the left, 1/2 to the left, then 2/3 to the left. I think that is how it might be because we have some very complicated numbers here. So we have to split very arbitrarily with a tower splitter like this to handle compacted coal. So I'm going to want a blueprint machine to speed that up. I'll just create one and then copy paste the rest. So I need, how long does it take? This has returned by now. Excellent. I can start to supply this next milestone so I can get a blueprint machine and speed this up. Am I going to need a whole bunch more modular frames? I think it's worth taking the time to get this. If I do, I think I'm going to have to make some more modular frame assemblers. I had some modular frame assemblers set up here. I'm going to have to do this same thing once again. Just make a temporary factory of modular assemblers. And maybe I'll be crafting screws. I think I will be crafting screws once again. 4 should do. I don't have the screws to supply these, but let's just... No, it's not... I want modular frames, and I can supply the reinforced iron plates. Am I actually low on reinforced... I probably have some more I can pick up. I better pick up the rotors and the reinforced iron plates. Rotors for the coal generators, reinforced iron plates for these assemblers to make modular frames and get this blueprint milestone made. So here's here's some modular frames. Where are my rotors? I think all of my rotors. Oh yeah, actually, don't I have a very effective... I think I might actually have a lot of modular frames being made right here. I don't need those assemblers that I was just about to make. Yeah, here we go. I need 40, I need 60 more. Okay, I think I am going to need to make some quick, fast, temporary modular frames real quick. But at least I do have that one modular frame assembler ticking away. And that will be supplied endlessly as long as the power is there. And I do have hundreds of rotors, that's good to see. Plenty of reinforced iron plates. I will at least shuttle these to a closer storage container. I don't really need all those iron plates. Actually, you know what? I might need those iron plates because I think I might need to make 4 belts go, I don't know, a kilometer or something. I don't know what the distances are in this game, but whoa, am I glitched? It seemed like I was inside the ground there. Maybe I was like stuck in a sliding position. Oh yeah, I was gonna move these plates, you know what, I'm just kind of, I was gonna move the plates to a different storage container, but I guess since I'm here, I'm just gonna put them here. I do need like 5. I think I might have more plates in my storage chest here. This, do I have too many plates now? Yeah, I did have 5 stacks here. Oops. Okay, so let's get this completed. I can now make blueprint machines.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Okay, so what am I gonna need moving forward? Maybe some, I think I am gonna make these screws to make some more modular frames. I only have 20 modular frames. I'm not exactly sure what I need them for. I don't think I need them too badly at this stage in the game, but it would be nice to have a stack. So I think I will make 500 screws, split that up into assemblers, and see how many modular frames I can make from that. And then, what else do we need to do? I'll be refueling the biomass burners. And just organizing my inventory. Maybe I'll make a to-do list. I need to make a to-do list. 8 coal power generators. 4 water. Oh yeah, the other... if I want to use 4... I need to overclock this. What do I need to learn about overclocking? Right here. This node is researched. Can I overclock, change the clock rate of stuff? Yeah. Okay, so I can change the clock rate. In Satisfactory, if I reduce the clock rate, it's more efficient. It uses less power to produce the amount that it's producing. So what I want to do is make 4 water... I could either use 3 water extractors or 4 75% water extractors to fuel 8 coal power generators. The water is for coal power generation. I needed screws to research blue worms, blue power slugs.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
It might be worthwhile for me to overpower my coal nodes that I'm accessing today. That might be what I'll do. I'll keep these batteries on hand if I can organize my inventory. If it looks like my inventory can fit all this. Let's make the to-do. So I don't know how many pipes. Maybe I'll just like make a random number of 30 pipes. Pipe junctions. Hopefully I don't need any pipeline pumps. The water will be pumped straight from the water, and the coal power generators will be right there. Lots of splitters. At least 8. I think I want to have at least 16, especially if I'm thinking about overclocking the coal so that I have like double. And where's the water extractors? Here they are. So 4 of those. So I need at least 200 rotors. I think I have more than enough of these reinforced iron plates. I think I only need maybe 3 stacks. I think 3 stacks is very generous. I don't really need wire very much. Oh yeah, you know what? I need to add to the list power. I'm going to start using these power towers. Let's have a look at a power tower. I haven't, this will be my first power tower ever. And I almost always, even if I've gotten to nuclear power before, but I just use normal power poles anyways. Yeah, I think I am going to be using this. And if I am, does that mean I will be needing wire? No, it's cables. Do I need wires at all? Yeah, these do take wires. I have 1,000 wires. I think maybe 8. I don't know how many power towers I need. Okay. So now, how is this looking? Copper sheets. I think I will want more cables. I'm going to need 2 or 3 more. I'm going to need 3 or 4 stacks of cables. I might actually need all of these iron plates. You know what? I'm going to keep an excessive amount of iron plates. I need more rods. I would like some more steel beams if I have those. Maybe even more copper plates. How many copper plates do I have from what I just randomly came up with? Copper sheets. It says I only need 160 and I have 16. I have almost 10 times what I need. No, almost 100 times what I need. So I think I'm good for copper sheets. I put away all of my rotors. Whoa, I need way more reinforced iron plates. Okay, so a lot of the factories that I'm thinking about making do use reinforced iron plates, so I better have like 9 stacks of those. Can I fit everything? Maybe I should put back some of my iron plates then. The iron plates might not be as useful as I think. Maybe I will try to keep 5 stacks. Okay, let's get these modular frame assemblers. I don't know, I still haven't really needed modular frames yet, but I kind of just think I should have that. I bet I'll need those for, let's look at the blueprint machine. What is that? I bet that's a modular frame needing thing. 15, yep. Oh, it's not screws for a modular frame, it's iron rods, so that's even better actually, because I just have a lot of those iron rods. I think from here on out, the only time I actually need screws is for like intermediary things. We only really need them for we only need screws to make other components and to complete the milestones. So I'm off to get some reinforced iron plates, I think, or no, not reinforced iron plates, rods. I need rods, and I'll also, while I'm out here, oops, I filled up my inventory. I'll put away some of these plates. I decided I might only need 5. I think I have some more iron plates. I need to ship some of these iron rods will be for those modular frame assemblers. I better have modular frames on hand. Let's see what are we near This modular frame assembler probably made a couple more. I'll grab these. $20 more, in fact. Okay, you know what? That's actually maybe all we need. 20 is quite a few. That completed my stack. Almost. I don't think I'll fight that hog at this moment. Actually, maybe right now is a good time. Oh yeah, I need cables. Better get those cables too. I am gonna fight this hog. This is why I never skip leg day in exosuit class. I didn't realize this was one of the more powerful ones. Can I just run away from this? I think I just want to run. Whoa, and he came from the other side. Wow. Can I stay up here out of range? Will it get tired? I'm actually a bit scared of that one. Especially how it circled around ahead of me and attacked back. I don't think my joke landed if I'm not gonna do a good job here. Hello, yard cars on YouTube. Yeah, vertical streaming seems to bring more viewers, is what I've found. Sometimes. Okay, this guy seems like he's not gonna take the hint here. So do I have to really run far, far away? Maybe I'll go up to this tower. Okay, now I'm quite far away from his very precious power slug. And high up. I don't see him. Maybe he'll return. It would be nice to actually have a visual of him hanging around his power slug. Right now it almost seems like he's lurking around. Maybe he did follow me, and he's kind of lurking around somewhere. I hear some gurgling, but I think that's this guy right here. This elephant-like guy, not that. I see a crash. I see some wreckage over here and a power slug over there. That's something I'll keep in mind. Okay, hopefully he's gone. Is there any other milestones I might like to finish? An awesome sink. A customizer. Okay, let's not worry about that for now. So I have lots of reinforced iron plates. What did I put in this storage container? I need, so I still need cables. I said I forgot cables. Yeah, let's go get those cables right now before I forget once again. Cables for the power lines to bring the power back here. Okay, 4 stacks. I guess that will be enough. I actually need more steel beams. Some of the things I want to build need steel beams. I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to grab maybe 2 more stacks because I also need those for some of the miners. The miners will be mining so fast that they need Mark III belts to extract all of the items that they're mining. And okay, and maybe even some more concrete too. How am I gonna fit all this? I think I have more than enough copper sheets. I might not need this much wire. It's only 2 stacks. I kind of don't want to give up that wire. Is 3, I guess 3 stacks of... okay, you know what? I'm going to have to get those modular frames, and I might need to drop some items for that. So let's grab the modular frames. I might need to drop some items because... what else? I'm going to delete them right away, probably. I'll store it all here. This will be organized. I want all of those steel beams in there. How are these going? 12, 12, 24, 48. That will be enough for now. I'm just going to delete these all. And we'll have some more iron poles in here. Iron poles and reinforced iron plates, because I realized I need some of those too. At least 5 or 6 stacks of iron plates. Maybe I need to give up on some of my rotors, because I do have quite a few rotors. So I think I need 5 stacks of reinforced iron plates. I'll bring 4 stacks of poles. I couldn't store it all. Okay, we can drop the cables. I'm gonna need definitely more sheets than none. Iron plates. Okay, this might be... how many steel beams? I need 370... I have 377. I will have 110 extra for those Mark III belts. I think that's going to be enough. 4 stacks of iron plates. That's good. Is this everything? I think I'm ready to... no, I can just drop this. That's good. I want another stack. So I have a full stack of modular frames. That'll do. Maybe I do just want a... what about concrete? Let's grab 1 more stack of concrete. And what else can I give up? I might want 1 empty slot for power slugs or something, anything I pick up on the way. I think maybe I'll just ignore anything I see on the way. Try not to get into any fights or anything, so that I just don't need any inventory. Oh yeah, concrete. Okay, here we go, big adventure. Right after this one, I think I'm ready now. What else? Is that everything? I'm gonna delete my to-do list, because I don't actually want... I don't like I don't like having that to-do list, especially because it's like arbitrary. My to-do list is just kind of arbitrary items, so I'm just going to delete it. Oh yeah, before we go, one last thing is I gotta resupply all of the biomass burners. I have about 50 minutes to get this coal factory up and running. And while I'm at it, a lot of the time I've been neglecting these biomass burners here. Let's fuel these up. I have no idea why I stopped fueling them. I think I forgot, and then once I actually realized I forgot at some point. I don't think I said anything or anything, but I was like, I just kept moving on it. Instead of refueling them, I just built more biomass burners. So I might need a little bit extra, so I guess it's good to have those 2 extra biomass burners running now. I might need a little extra for those, like, water. I kind of need these current biomass burners to fuel my coal miners and some water extractors and stuff before we actually are able to have the coal factory, coal power generators running, because we need to get them fueled first. Fueled with water and coal. Okay, so is that everything? I thought I did not end up having 1 extra stack. Okay, we are good to go. This is it. I just want to grab some steel beams if I happen to have any steel beams. This seemed to stop generating. I guess we ran out of coal here. Okay, you know what? Actually, there is one. I do want to get this going. I want to get... Oh, here's some more steel beams here. Good, okay. Again, one more thing, actually. I do want to get this factory here going. This is a temporary steel factory. I'd really like to have this temporary steel going, because then I can just start to have... what is this? Oops. This goes to this one. Here's some ore. It'll be nice to just have some spare steel before I actually have any steel. I don't have any steel production, but it would be nice to just have some steel. So what's behind? I see coal. Didn't I see iron? Well, even if there is some, I will want to top this up for as much steel production as I can get. Here's the iron. So it ran out of iron, it appears. It did have some more coal, but I'll top it all off with everything. Coal and... we need coal and iron to make steel, so I'll just grab whatever I have. I might actually be out of iron storage. We're out on this side. Oops. Here's some. There's a lot. Yeah, we've got plenty here. Yep, at least one container more. Okay, so now this is all full. Now I'll fill up the coal. There was still like 1 or 2 rows, I think, of coal, but we could get at least one more run of these. I will need some portable miners to make the coal, all of the miners I'm gonna make. I have 2 coal miners in mind, and I'll need 4 portable miners to make those. But I'll just make those on site from the materials I have. I have the raw materials rather than the miners. Alright, now we have plenty of coal. This is all going. Everything is filled up. My inventory looks like I've got everything I need. What else could I need? That's all. I think we're gonna just head out. So, I think the connection point is going to be right around the space elevator. I have had... There's that scary hog once again. I have had this power design. I think I'm going to drop it. Now that everything is very well balanced, I've decided I'm just going to keep everything very well balanced. I won't have this power supply scheme we see here. It's like 1 is for miners, 1 is for smelters, 1 is for constructors. I'm not going to do that anymore because I'm just balancing everything very well. So instead it will be on a factory by factory basis. So I'll make a big power line here. I'm going to hotkey that because we're going to be doing this a couple of times. Is there a good high point for it? Would it make sense to put it on a high point? Nope. Not like that. Can I have it? It should at least be at some kind of corner or something. I might be a bit particular about my placement as I go because I like to build off foundation and stuff, so I'm kind of thinking like, how do I make it like aesthetic? There we go. How many connections does this have? 4 below and 3 above. So if I go 4, So I'm now adding power and I select the top one. Will that make a new... Yes, it'll make a new big power line. I'll stay on top of the dunes so I know I can have a lookout. Two hogs protecting that power slug in there. So these power lines go about that far. How far is that? I think where I'm standing might be a good place. It's a junction of dunes. So let's have it at this junction of dunes in the center. Is this the center? I think I might actually be a bit particular at this time. I'm gonna make some towers so I can get a good high up view and make sure that, and I'm even gonna hotkey that. I'm gonna be looking at towers to see what it looks like where I'm placing these. Oh yeah, what about the rotation? I don't think that one was rotated correctly either. I'm gonna have to go start this over. I really like the look of those splitter towers in the background. That looks like something very surprising. Like, what is that? That's something very surprising. Okay, so the towers should be like facing this way. They will be going this way, so... I don't actually need to connect all three of these. Actually, I'm not going to do it this way. This should be one small power pole to each of these categories of these three. I guess I'll respect this organization for this base, but I've now changed my plans. Jones, run like hell. The big, you must be talking about those big hogs. Yep, they're scary. I need some stronger guns and maybe some Xeno legs to run faster, run away faster. Okay, so here's the tower. Oops, I should have brought the connection. I might have to go back to get that connection. So I can start the connection here. Is it gonna snap there? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna go down before I start this next one. Oops, I deleted that too early. Okay, so next up, I think I'm headed to be around there. Can I do a scan? Okay, the power slug is right there. How's my inventory? I don't have inventory space for that. So the coal, we're going to coal. I think it's over here. I think it must be this one. So this is kind of a good spot, top of a hill, but we can still go further. Probably this junction here, because I do want to have them at kind of junctions. Hills, this is too far. Right around here, yep, right around this junction. Actually, I think this hill is better. I wonder if I can hit control to have it face exactly this one. No, it's not really snapping. Do I need to be on a tower to place this nicely? I'll try to place it there. Is that good enough? It's kind of floating. I guess you won't see that unless you're unless you're very close. What if I build... So I can't... I have a hard time getting like if I try to get the connection here, it doesn't work. If I build this here once again and try to get it so it's not floating... Concrete foundation. Is it worthwhile making some concrete foundation for the purposes of having this not float? See, a tower seems like it might be a bit easier to place this from. I could place it while I'm in the middle of it. Does this help? Still floating. I think that's the best I can do. Oh yeah, what if I build up this concrete? The foundations. Okay, this is not the best I can do. Let's try to do this over again. I'll build the concrete up on this hill. We need some bigger concrete stacks. And then I'll build a 3x3 foundation just right here in the middle of the desert. Makes sense, actually. There we go. That feels a lot better. So it only needs a 2x2. That won't take nearly that long next time. I now understand what it takes. And I will want to start one up here. I don't really need to be in this mode to build these. I can just build them a bit arbitrarily. But this will help me find what is the maximum distance, like over here. I think the next one will be right here. It's kind of a steep dune, though. Is there a bit of a flat hilltop? Like right here? Yep. I think the very top of this might be a good point, even if I'm not that close. Is this an unprotected power slug? There's a summer sloop up there. Whoa, I'm sliding. Am I sliding down? No. Whoa, hogs. Lots of hogs. Is this multiple hogs? Uh-oh. Whoa, is that some other... What is that type of monster? I don't remember seeing that power burst. I'm kind of scared of that. They're all... Are they all chasing after me? Wow. Okay, so that's a bit of a scary spot. I should have used my radar again. I think, is the coal over here? Maybe I'll just go over here a bit more. I'm gonna just avoid that scary spot. It would be nice to have the power line on top of these rocks. Ooh, perfect. That's a really good spot. Okay, I'm going to build some foundation up there so I can pick the exact spot rather than building it off in the distance. Okay, this is going to be another one that kind of I think it'll need some foundation. Okay, and now where is that coal? Over here. I actually think this coal over here is the coal I'm after. These ones are closer, but that's a different... that's other coal. And in this case, I actually think I need to rotate this all, because it's going... I thought I was going to need to go a bit more this direction, so I rotated it a bit more facing that way, but we're actually going to need to go the other way a bit. So this foundation needs to be a bit like that. It doesn't actually need to, but just to make the power poles face the correct direction. Okay, let's see that scanning location once again. And I'll walk off in that direction and hope not to fight anything. I think I can hear the humming of valuables that monsters will want to protect. So we're kind of off in this direction. Where can I build this? I want to see, when does it say it's too far away? Too long. Okay, so it can go to about here. Yeah, right around there. Can I get it to a higher vantage point? I don't think so. These power lines are gonna be going through trees, which is fine in this game. Okay, so I think I know what distance. Monsters? Any monsters? I don't see anything. This is where hog or something might be protecting. There's the hog, yep. Maybe I'll build a foundation that's like up. I'll build a bit of a raised up foundation for this power line. I'll raise it up 3 to a maybe even 4. I will actually flesh this out, I think, but I want to see what this looks like. Is this even high enough? Oh, the rotation is not good, though. I think it's gonna need to be 4 high. I'm kind of like right where that hog is trolling, I think. This is like its path. This is still not the correct angle. It needs to be more like this way. And this is even higher than I did before. I wonder if I'm wasting my... You know what? I'm not going to flesh this out. I'm actually just going to do this for now. At some point, I will want to fully fill in this, the space below this and turn this into kind of a pyramid shape. But for now, I'm just gonna leave it like so. Because I don't know if I have the concrete to finish all of my goals up. Now, how am I going to get line of sight on this other power? There's too many trees. It still is like kind of high up. Is it? There, that did work. Perfect. That is above the trees. I just, at the bottom of the power line, I didn't... I'm at the bottom of it, so that's perfect. This is whoa. This is just a typical hog. This is why I never skip leg day in exosuit class. Not enough space. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Oh. I need to get it. He's running away too much. I can't even see him. I'm not even mad. I just admire their dedication to local real estate. Okay, cool. So now I've got some hog meat here and there, and I can pick up this slug once I have some space in my inventory. There's another one here. Is this one is being protected by those poison plants. I can get that as well, if I'm quick. Ah, yes, the forbidden disco ball. It's whispering to me. That's normal, right?
Live, laugh, consume.
Just a harmless... Not enough space.
Witness.
Okay, I'm gonna take this monster out too. There we go. Now, I gotta start to build the next one of these power lines. Power towers. Am I under attack? Oh, spider. Multiple spiders. I'm at half health. I'm a bit worried about this fight. I've got two of these fighting me, and they're very nimble at not getting hit. Uh-oh. This is not looking good at this moment. Okay, we got one down. The grass, I gotta stay out in the open, because... There we go. That was getting a bit scary. Not enough space. Is this the coal I'm looking for? We've made it. Coal. These two. What is it? So I think these are impure. Yeah, these are not the best coal. And so we've got a... This is a good time for me to build a storage container, because this is where we're going to start to work. I actually have the resources. No, I'm not going to make a big storage container because I might need those steel items. We're going to be building a bit more over here, though. Is that an unprotected summer slough? Oh, there's the bugs. Okay, I'm going to be working a bit more over here, so let's have the storage too uneven. What about here? This storage container will also be a ladder. Okay, now I can collect all those items. The meats and the summer slugs and the Mercer spheres.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Just a harmless artifact that screams in Latin. So am I going to be able to find the other hog meat? The other hog meat should be somewhere around here. I kind of forget where it is. I don't see it. Hog meat is not that rare. Oops, I put away all of my materials. That's bad. Can I just jump there? I'm still a bit hopeful I could jump up there. Maybe I can climb or jump down again. That's not a slug. That's a pre-workout. Whoa, 2 hogs over there, and I'm still quite low on health. That is a very well-protected slug that I passed up there. 2 hogs and those poison plants. There's a bug nest protecting. I can't even see the summer slug. There's a, or not the summer slug. There's a power slug on top of one of these arches. Is this like a powerful one? This one has some yellow markings. I'm a bit worried about fighting this one. I think I'm gonna be activating them if I have these water extractors and stuff, so got it. Okay, that was really close. 1 tick of health left. Finally, I found the IKEA of the alien world. So I'm gonna have to do some concrete work to house all of my coal power generators, like right next to the water here. First I'll build some foundation. Maybe I didn't bring nearly enough foundation. What about the power? Actually, I'll bring the power over here. I need to get the power over here first of all. I'm missing the cables. Is that going to be enough to build this tower? I'm missing the iron, the steel. So this wasn't as much of a trek as I somewhat feared. Oops. Was that because I started swimming? I think when I started swimming, I stopped being in, like, build mode. You can't build when you're swimming, I guess. So I've got to stay away from the water. I think I can slide, jump, run. Yeah, I can slide, jump, run, but I can't jump into the water. I think this will be a good position. Right around here. Now, in order to make these miners, I will first need to make a equipment workshop to build the portable miners. I think I'll need 4 for 2 miners. So it will be nice to get these up first, and then I think I'm going to make a bunch of storage containers for them to feed into. Iron, okay. Pipes, that's what was missing, wasn't it? Did it need frames? I think it might have needed some frames as well. So these can't generate very fast, 60 coal per minute, even though this is a Mark II miner. So I'm going to make a bunch of storage containers. We'll start with 6. I was thinking about keeping that equipment workshop, but if it's in the way, no thank you. I think I'm gonna have these ones next to each other. Instead of chaining ahead. I'm glad that fit. That's kind of a sharp belt. Oh, this is not going to work. I'm going to need to have... Maybe this one will just be 9. I think I'm going to have 9 here. That'll be okay. No problem. So since I'm not chaining it forward, I'm instead going to feed this. Where's... Right there. Oops, so how is this gonna work then? I think that this second one... Okay, you know what? I'll just have a different number. I'm gonna have 5 storage containers on this side. The output must be that way. Whatever it takes. There. This works. So it would be a bit more organized if it was 3 and 3, but if it's 3 and then 2, no worries. I can just do 3 and then 2. So it feeds zigzagging up in those storage containers and then into this one and zigzagging down, and then the output is over here, ready to be sent out to the water over here. So now let's build some foundation. I don't know exactly how big the coal generators will be, so let's start with 1 off the foundation just as a measure. I'm hopefully gonna have these coal generators like here. No reinforced iron plates. Are they here? Good. Okay. Now I'm back to I have all of the stuff I need for building all this type of stuff. So I guess I'll have the foundation kind of like that.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Yikes, that was a tongue lashing. What was with that? Is there sandstone nearby? Because I might want to make a sandstone factory for all this foundation I'm making. It might be worthwhile to take a moment over there. I think that's actually not too far. I think I'm going to be using a lot more sandstone than a lot of foundation than I realize. So if I can just get that here, that would be nice. How close is that? I don't have a very good sense of distance in this game yet. What is 350... 350 meters to now, so that's... Here's some iron. I think I will want to use this iron at some point. Yeah, I think this is not too far. I will use this.
This base just got real.
Okay, and that was to unlock this summer's Slog. I don't do drugs. I collect them. I don't do drugs. I collect them. Don't worry, folks. This is just nature's version of a toll booth. Every time I fight a hog, my therapist makes money. Every time I fight a hog, my therapist makes money. Spam banning. Oops, did I just make a Xeno Zapper? I did not mean to make a Xeno Zapper. That was a bit of wasted materials. I want to make 2 portable miners. For a Mark II miner here. So how fast is this going to generate? So this is 120. Okay, I'm going to split this into 2 right away. Where's the nearest power line? I think I will go all the way to this one. Too long.
Smells like progress and coal dust.
There's the Mercer sphere. Where's the hogs or whatever? Okay, so 120, how do we divide 120 into 45? Because we have a 120 node. I think I'm just going to put 3. I'm just going to split these arbitrarily into 3, so it'll be 40. Within all this thick vegetation. I really should chop some of it down. I don't have enough space for this meat, but I think I can pick this up because I can put it in my... I can hold it. I'll put these on the ground, pick this up, hold this. Maybe I can even use this. Can I use this for research right now? Ma'am, to research my quartz. Perfect.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
So now, how fast do these generate concrete? 15 per minute, so I can merge these into 3 and bring them closer to where I need them. Merge them into 1 and then bring them where I need them. And I won't make a stack, I'll just use the 1 pole to bring them a bit higher so I can walk under easily. Oh, there's a bug nest. I wonder if I can build near the bug nest and not interrupt them, because this is a really good spot. There's the bug nest. They're stealth building. I might need to even make some more iron resources. I think I can... it may be taking a little while to get these coal generators up. I should be able to get at least a couple of these up. So I better get this concrete sorted out. I might need a whole lot of concrete, so I guess that I think this was the right choice. In retrospect, yeah, I am going to need a lot of concrete. Okay, and I'll do another stack of storage containers here. A lot like I did before. Maybe I'll do these, actually, they're kind of, I'm looking at them and I'm seeing that they're gonna kind of be in the way. So let's actually bring them before. And these ones don't need to feed ahead into anything. They're just here for storage, so I'm gonna just make a single stack. Oh yeah, but I will want them to stack down. I can build the second stack first. Because I don't want to have to climb all the way to the top to get where they... I don't want to get... like, if they all go to the top for storage, that would be inconvenient. So I'm going to bring this here. I didn't use a lift right away because I know I need this space for lifts here. So I brought that out a bit to avoid clipping. Okay, now I have some concrete backup. I only have... How much concrete do I have? I still do have 2 1/4 stacks of concrete. Okay, here's where I'm gonna start my coal factories. Maybe I should start my water first. Water collection. Let's hotkey these. Water collectors and coal. How shallow? It can go quite shallow. I like how shallow these water extractors can get.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
I was trying to use the foundation I hadn't placed yet. So I'm going to want at least 8 here to just see that I can have that this first set here. Oh yeah, I should be using control for this. Holding control. There we go. How many is that? I don't need that first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more.
From burning leaves to burning legacy fuels. We've evolved.
Okay, so now pipes.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
I'm gonna want a bit of height to see what I'm doing. A bit snug here. I think that's going to be okay, though. Actually, I think I've got to get these coal in place first. I think this will be okay, though, because this one will split off from over here, so this will be all right. I'm going to leave these this ramp here because I will need that in a bit. Uh-oh, am I stuck here? How do I access this? Swimming? Yeah, I'll just swim. Yep, good thing. Good thing I made this the foundation quite low here. So, I like to bifurcate everything. I don't mind putting the extra effort in. I think it looks great. So this is going to have to bifurcate twice, so I will have to make some more foundations back here for some splitter room. Right, because this will go... This one is actually going to just go right here. Yep. And then this one, I'll have it facing back. No, it's gotta face forward here. I need this one for a bit of a measuring. There we go. No, I think this one can face back because it will split. Let's see. I want to build this one first. Maybe this water will need to be a bit further back. This one will be fed from up here. Yeah, so I do need this to be facing here. So it splits there and there. There will need to be another one.
This is what dreams look like if dreams came with exhaust pipes.
This is a very chaotic, very strange world. I'm missing iron plates. Uh-oh. So it looks like I might need to make an iron plate factory really quickly here. How many iron plates do I currently have? 11. Okay, so not only do I need to make an iron plate factory, I'm going to delete some of these. And it's not too bad because I am going to have to make a rotor factory here. I was planning on making a rotor factory here also. I know exactly... Actually, I don't know exactly where the iron node is, but I think I've seen it earlier today. I'm doing quite well, Fiora Lee. Thanks for asking on Twitch. What's this node? Is this a node? That's not a node. What is this? This does kind of look like a node. Is this? That is limestone. Oh wow, that's a lot closer than the limestone that I used. Maybe I'll need both of those, though. Because I think I do need a lot of foundation here. I think I'm going to need rods and plates here. So first up, we'll make a engineer workshop, equipment workshop, 2 portable miners, now for the moment I'm kind of gonna want these iron plates behind me, but I think later on, before not too long at all, I'm going to want it facing out that way. So I'm going to face it this way, and then it'll do a U-turn right away. And I just want to get this thing up. Oops, that's not right. I need the iron plates immediately, so I'm just gonna make the smallest amount. This isn't even gonna work, really. Oh yeah, you know what? I have so many reinforced iron plates. If I do run out of iron plates, I can just make the higher level iron plates. That's because I have 317 of the better ones. Okay, so how much is this supplying? It's 120, so that is this full belt. It can supply 4 smelters. We've got 1. Can I split it twice here? I'm gonna kind of need 2 splitters. Okay, this is not far enough. This needs to go like that. Let's raise it up.
Watching this come together is oddly emotional.
Oddly emotional, thanks, viewer on YouTube. Not enough iron plates. I think some of these will need to be upgraded belts, right? So this one needs to be upgraded, and this one needs to be upgraded, so that's some of my iron plates back. And I guess I will just make a lot of iron plates. You know what? I'm going to make 2 iron plates and 4 iron rods, but this is going to be temporary. I need more iron rods, iron plates for the moment. I think it'll be more long term. On the long term, these will be... Okay, actually, how is this... Yeah, this is what I want. Okay, and so then the other side of this will go over here. Let's make the smelters first of all. Actually, how is this gonna look? Where's the belt gonna end up? Cool. Now this will get split up. Power down. Uh-oh. This is bad. I'm quite far away from my power to get it back up. Am I gonna have to make some biofuel to just power this area? I think I might just make some biomass burners to build here. What are we gonna need? Iron plates. Wire's too long. Okay, so I do have my chainsaw on hand. I always keep my chainsaw on hand, but let's start off to just... I kind of want to see, is this biomass burner gonna be enough? We do have some trees to chop down to get rid of these to clear up the power lines, so I don't feel too bad about this. Did it run out of fuel, or does it need more burners? Yeah, it just ran out of fuel is all. I'll have to make a crafting bench, and I'll craft some solid biomass. I'm gonna stand up for a 30-second break for some blood flow. It's already done crafting. I'm just gonna stand up anyway.
No more leaf duty. We are industrial now.
Oh yeah, I could have started the solid biofuel. So how long was that? That was, it looks like that was like 50 minutes after I left. The biomass burners at my main base ran out. Now let's cut down some of these trees that are somewhat near the power lines. I think this will help the appearance of things. Okay, there we go. Now we have a bit of a clear path there. Actually, I'll cut out some more trees. A couple more trees here. There, now there's a nice clear power line path. That was kind of fortunate, sort of a fortunate accident to have to do all that cutting, because now we have a more organized layout. I was even avoiding picking up the leaves because I didn't want to have some leaves in my inventory, but now picking up leaves might also be a good idea to have some footpaths. I think this might be more than hopefully this is more than enough already for what I need to do, because this will buy me like another 50 minutes or so. I think I might want 3 biomass burners, which is 600... which will be able to be filled with 600 solid biofuel. Maybe I better skip ahead a little bit. I've got enough resources for this moment. This will be enough for now because I need to get my plates up and running.
I feel like we just plugged into the future.
Do I need rods? I don't think I've been running out of rods, so I think this is going to be a purely plate factory. Power down already. So I guess I will need a couple more, quite a surprising amount of biomass burners probably. This tree is non-choppable, it appears, so I'll just move ahead a bit further. So I don't think this one ran out of biomass fuel that quickly. Definitely not. I just need even more. Oh, I'm trying to split them, but I have no more inventory space. Now connect these new ones up. Okay, is this good enough? Should be good enough for now. Nope. Maybe I'm still connected to the main grid somewhere. I'm kind of trying to supply the whole grid. Yeah, maybe this looks like this is not what I'm trying to do. I just want to power this one area. It looks like I am only this... I don't see what I fixed there, if I did fix it. Looks good. I didn't see how where this one... Is this one connected to those miners there? I just connected it now, but... Interesting. Okay.
Today we generate. Tomorrow we automate.
True, very true. So with these... No, I've got a full inventory. I wanted to split that again. I have one more I can fuel. So I'm using 5 biomass burners to fuel this. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, so I've got 150 and I'm using about half of that. A little under half. Okay, so that's not bad. Because I'm going to need a lot more for the... I'm still not done making plates. I want to make some more plates, and those water extractors might be kind of high power. I have to turn those on. So I go through those iron plates, I go through those quite quickly, surprisingly quickly. I think I brought 5 stacks, and that was not enough. Maybe I made too many storage containers. Each storage container is 10 iron rods and 10 iron plates. And I made about 6, 12, 18, and the lifts add some more iron plates, lifts and belts connecting them all. Maybe that was a big waste. Okay, maybe I can just make a random constructor that I'll feed my biomass to. Solid biofuel. This one seems to be what takes the most amount of time. Okay, now I want to get these plates up and running right away. Because I do kind of just want to have all, like, that's what I wanted to have. I wanted to have all those storage containers, so I think I'm going to be a bit stubborn. How many plates do I have at this moment? 6 plates. I bet these constructors are full or almost full.
Look at that water pressure asterisk perfection star dot.
Water pressure perfection. You're too generous. Too long. That was so close. That'll do. There's a little bit of clipping there, but this is kind of this is all very temporary stuff. I'm hearing some growling. Where's that coming from? Did one of these monsters respawn? I wonder if I need to place a miner down on this node, or else the monster will respawn there. These are going to be plates. Plates. 2040. We're going to be making 80 plates. So I better merge these ones. And we'll have 2 sets of storage. No, this is a merger. I might want to, I'm going to rotate this merger so I can attach to the side that was feeding out instead. So it'll do a U-turn. If I hit R, will that help? That did help. There we go. Now this is, okay, whoa, right there. Where'd he go? So I'll just put the storage container at the nearest point right here. Because... okay, so then I don't even really... I will want this lift for walking. It's going to be easier to walk. There we go. Now, how come these aren't getting supplied their ingots? I see lots of ingots. Are these... oh, they're no power. Okay, so now we're getting lots of plates, and the power is back up. So carrying on with this coal. We were so close to the coal. I think hopefully I don't even need to... I'm just gonna make another storage container here. Instead of merging these, this is gonna be easier. Yeah. Okay, so am I gonna need any more biofuel? I might need like a little bit more. You know what? I'm gonna let these run out. 12. I've got like 4. I've got 4 per minute. 12. I have like 3 minutes.
1 generator down. 7 to go.
I have like 3 minutes to get these to go. So this is the input. Where will I get the input to the overall machine? You know what? I think I'm going to stack these. This is getting into the way of the water extractors. I was thinking I could move the water extractors out, but I think that might actually be problematic. So instead, I'll Make some stacker towers. Some splitter towers, actually, that's what I meant to say. And then the input for this one, you know what? I did this backwards, didn't I? This one's going to be splitting. Okay, I think this will work though. Yeah, okay, I got it. Like that. And then this one will feed into these 4. So this one gets the 4 here. I'm now splitting into the first 4, but it needs to get to the other 4. So how can I need this to go here. This will be the input to all the coal. That looks very clean. Very nice idea here. Okay, and how are we have loads of coal here. This should be supplying 60 coal, right? 60 coal, that's going to be enough for, it's 15 per coal generator, so 15, 30, 60. This is actually just enough for 4. So my splitters don't need a layer here. I guess I could merge. No, I don't. There's no need to merge. Because then I'll need a faster belt. So what if I had this feeding into here? There we go. Now the coal is all making its way in. Now, am I going to have enough fuel to power this water extractor too? The water extractor only goes to the first 2. That's okay. I'll keep making some water extractors for the other 2. We have 2 set up. Well, we have 4 coal factories set up. Should I get this as close as possible, or maybe a little bit of space? It should be lined up with the other water extractor. That would be best. Then the pipes. Oh yeah, I can middle mouse button pipes. And would it be faster to middle mouse button this junction?
Time to crank the turbines and toast the grid.
Don't prank the grid. My grid is so unstable at this time. I think once even these 4 coal generators is gonna really make things so much more stable in my factory. Oh, I stopped building because I was swimming. I was confused why. Okay, I can go up here. There we go. It looks like now they all have, like, maybe 1 piece of coal. We might be ready to start the coal factory up. Okay, I want to go. Let's check it out. What's this gonna look like? Is it going good? Oh yeah, these coal factories aren't wired up though. They have to be wired to the grid also. They're powering up. That sounds really good. That's very promising sound. Okay, powered up. What have we got? Capacity 420. It looks like everything is going good. If we are at 420, what were we at before? I kind of think we might be ready to... These four might be enough to power all of my main base so far. I want to organize these belts a bit. I'll use this stackable conveyor because we're going to want belts that go further over there. And these ones will definitely not fit. Or not, they're not going to be long enough, is what I mean to say. Belts aren't able to go this full distance. Can I slide under this? Or crouch under this? No, that's too bad. But can I go inside, around, behind? Nope. Does not look good. Am I, like, stuck here? I'm not stuck here because I can remove stuff. I'll just remove the foundation. I would rather remove the foundation rather than anything else.
All this power, and I still can't charge my phone.
You gotta connect up to my grid. You're on a bad grid, it sounds like. I guess I could stack a splitter. The way I can get a belt to fit from here to here is to just have a splitter that's like a throughput. This one will just go through. Alright, the coal's out there. Actually, the coal is not out there. Let's get this coal connected. The conveyor is starting to get out there, but not yet. Oops, not like that. Nope. There we go. Now we've got coal coming in. I kind of don't like this angle. I'm going to rotate the splitter. There we go. Oh yeah, these water extractors need to be down to 75%. Maybe I should be... this is a good workstation. I'll stay on these water splitters for my workstation. So this supplies 90 per minute. 90 divided by 2 that it's supplying is 45. They need 45 per minute, but they can store up to 50. So this is going good here. Can I get on top of these again? That was good. That was a good workstation on top of the water extractors. Okay, so I think I'm going to set up the coal. The coal is a bit more difficult to set up, and these pipes get in the way. So how am I going to do this? We'll start here, the splitter, 2 splitters in front of these. Too close. Can I? No. 1 tick out. In, I do want the in on that side. And then this one before it needs 2 splitters. 1 here, and then 1 above. I think I need to connect... Yeah, these are not actually connected. They're just very close. Why is it splitting here again? Oh yeah, it splits
Coal
to
is
this
the new
one.
black.
Coal is the new black. Hip, very hip. Coal is hip. Coal is in. Great. Sounds good. Okay, so this one is just going to be like a feed through. I think I want this one to be straight here, so let's merge this a bit differently. And now this belt will be disconnected. Input. Yeah. So this lift, this splitter splits right down to the splitter below it and to that one over there. I'll delete any unused splitters here. Okay, and the splitter I'm standing on just has one in and one out for organization, for the appearance. Or actually, it extends this belt. It'll have it longer. Okay, so looks like I'm ready to build these water extractors now. I don't need it to be in front of this. I guess it could be, maybe I will have them this way. Yeah, okay. I'm changing up my design a little bit here. I'll have it feed directly into one, and then it'll have a junction to the other. Instead of having a loop from one to the other, this will be less belts, I think. I'll put a junction here. Maybe this junction could even be an upwards junction. That might be nice. Can I... No, there's no need for an upwards junction. I'm not going to do that. There we go. That's a bit faster, less pipe there. And now for the final 2 of this set of 8. Those were 2, these 2 are wired to this one wires to 2, this one wires to 2, we've got 4, it's all wired up. Dang, I started to swim there. Swimming means I can't build. I was trying to be careful and not fall into the water. Now I've got to go back out there. Which one is it? Any of these, right?
We've gone from caveman to caveman with a grid.
Caveman with a grid. Yeah, it seems like we don't get much respect from the computer, the robots and stuff, it sounds like. Okay, so now is the grid at... It should be at like 840 now. How come it's not at like 840? It didn't increase, did it? I didn't see an increase. Did I set these water extractors to 75%? No. But why not? Why are these ones the coal generators, the last 4 are not supporting the grid. $720, here we go. $720, it looks like, but that's not all of them. That, I think that was 2 more. So we still have 2 more to go. Is this not running yet? Capacity is 720. Well, these are 75 times... What's 75 times 8? 75 times 8, 600. Okay, so some of that was from... So this could... I think this is what we needed. What was that number again? $600. So I think we've got a couple of biomass burners still going. This should be enough to supply my main base also. So we can connect it all back up. No, is it not enough? I wonder if you connect to a grid that's down, then there's a problem. Looks like we had a bit of a problem there. Alright, so no more biomass fuel ever. I want to just fully forget about that. We'll just delete this wood. The grass. I guess I will keep this solid biofuel on hand, because I don't know if there's something else it could be for. Like my chainsaw, for example. I still might use my chainsaw to, for aesthetic purposes. I might like to remove some trees. I should put a miner on this copper because I think that is why that boar, that hog may be respawning, because there's no miner there.
Water extractors, the unsung heroes of the grid.
Okay, so time to... I've got quite a few plates made here. Now I want to make a rotor factory. Rotor factories are kind of complicated because they use an odd number of literally an odd number of smelters. I was thinking weird at first, but I mean, like, actually, yeah, literally that's why they use, you need 3 smelters. You need 3 smelters fully supplied if you would like to make a rotor factory, so that makes things a bit complicated. So I want to clear out this area so I can actually see what I'm doing. And I guess if I'm collecting all of this plant matter, maybe I will continue to make some solid biofuel for, I don't know, more chainsawing. But I am feeling quite committed to no more biomass burning for fuel. Oh yeah, let's flesh out this tower first, because I don't know what this is going to look like exactly. Maybe this will change my layout here. How much concrete do I have? So I want this to be kind of a pyramid shape. I was about to walk on that foundation that I haven't constructed yet. Okay, well there's the footprint. I want some, I don't think I have, later on, once we have the smart sink, we can get some more shapes of ramps and stuff. So I'm just going to use the ones that I have currently rather than replacing them later on. So I guess there will be a steep drop at this point. Unless if it lets me do this, let's see. No, that's where it will stop. So I think I'll have it stop a bit early. And then these will be big blocks. Clipping, that's kind of what it's for. Oh, it's clipping with this belt. That's I'm gonna remove that belt. Anyway, so that's fine. Okay, these are the foundations that I have. And then I'll need those corner and some other shapes and stuff to fill in this, so it's like a diagonal. There's a dismantle crate. I want to get that dismantle crate off my map. I'm going to build some random constructors here that are just gonna construct the biomass, and I'll just pick from them manually.
Piping goes right here.
Piping goals, yep, I've been piping real good. And a crafting bench. I really didn't want to do all this anymore. I'm kind of getting wrapped into this. Maybe I'll just not do this. One of these can make, they're making solid biofuel. the out from this one really should go to the in to this one. This could be a splitter. Okay, I'm gonna turn this into a bit of a factory, I think. Because I know I'm gonna get some more of this stuff, so I will just start to craft this all out with the machines. More of the biomass. So at least this is, I don't need, I guess it's, maybe it's, this is I need to change my attitude about this. Maybe this is more like, it's more about aesthetics now, because I don't mind working on aesthetics. It's just like if I'm like in trouble, or, you know, if I'm getting surprised by the stuff's, my machine's not working, that's like no fun for me. That's kind of why biomass is a drag, in my opinion. Okay, so are these going? No power. So any more leaves I make, I'll put into one and wood into the other. And these are all going good, it looks like. Okay, so now for the fun part. This is what I really want to do. I'm going to now make some rotor factory. So I'm gonna just share. This is gonna be like less undersupplied. A lot of these factories are gonna be undersupplied at first because I'm still making plates. I guess I could just stop that right now. I'll stop this one right now.
Coal's so good. Even the hogs respect it.
Alright, so rotor factory. We'll need 3 smelters. For this purpose. So I'll have this one going here. Instead of here. We're getting ready to stop all these iron plates. And then this one will go to these 2. So how is everything going here? Is this a good Mark? Yeah, this is the Mark II belt. I can tell this is a Mark II belt because it has only one dot every so often. This one has 3 small dots. And this supplies 120, so that should be a full but not over full belt. They're all supplying these smelters. I'll just fill them with the the iron I have on hand. This is getting kind of close to where this will be, but I think that's going to be okay. I think that's not actually going to get in the way of this concrete structure. So, now this power. This will be the start of my rotor powering. Okay, these are all now powered up. And we need, so rotors will all be going to iron plates and then variously to screws. So I'm going to clear out some more leaves. No, I have no solid biofuel to fuel my chainsaw. So I do need 1 stack of those. I think we can look at those recipes. I want to look at the rotor recipe. I think it's 20 rods and 100 screws per minute. Okay, that'll be enough space for this moment. Actually, let's clear this out as well. And I want to put... Okay, so this is wood. Wood goes here. The leaves go here. Okay, so I think I can hit N. No, not N. N is for math. O, I want, what do I need to craft? Rotors. Now I need all of these rotors for more water extractors and coal power generators. So it's 15, no. Well, what's the rate though? Here we go, 20 iron rods per minute. 100 screws per minute. So 1 iron rod constructor makes 15, so I have to make 1 plus a third of another. And then
Future
the screws.
coal plants say thank you.
Okay, let's start to make some constructors. So these are going to be the rods. We have 6 smelters, so we can make 6 rods. We're going to make all of those. There's 4. 5, 6. Spacing is not too bad. I'm going to use lifts on every last one of them for some walking room. Keep things all very organized. Clipping may occur. Uh-oh. This doesn't look like... What's the clipping? It looks great. I wonder if this maybe a bit close? I maybe kept these lines a little bit close. Because the splitter only has a very small margin for me to place it. But I guess that's good, but I might want more space. I might not be so lucky next time. Okay, so now all of these have power, but they aren't configured. Alright, let's configure them all out. So it's going to be... wait a minute. Smelters, yeah, 3 smelters, 6 rods, okay? Control C, Control V, Control V. Okay, and now I want to see every last one moving. They're all going. Looks good. Okay, so we can make 2 to 3 screws, and that will be 120. But then we will want 200, so that will be 5 screw constructors. So maybe I'll make that... I think I'm going to do that right away. 5 screw constructors, and one of them will be half, I think. That's because this rods are 15 per minute. Rods are made at 15 per minute, and screws need 10 per minute. So 15 times 2 is 30. 30 can go to 3 of the 10.
Factories don't sleep. They spin.
Some of these boulders are gonna get in my way, so I think I might start the screws here. I'll start the screws here. Nope, that wasn't tight. I wonder if I do a middle mouse button, does it come with the configuration? If I configure this to screws and then I go middle mouse button, is this now going to be a screws assembler? Cool, it is. Okay. Is this boulder gonna block? Okay, so I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more. How is this? The boulder is not a big deal. Looks good. We're just going around that boulder. Okay, so 2 of these get merged up. And it goes to 3, so it's going to this one. Can I kind of like... Yeah. Linked up. And how... And this... Oh yeah, it's going to be a splitter right after that. So, is this okay? How am I going to do this? This one should be a splitter. And then a merger, like, immediately behind it, because they could... I almost need a splitter merger. It would be nice to have. Excellent, those are working. This is all not clipping. Is there 3 over here? This one should go to this... Okay, what I'll do is this will go here, and then this one will be a lift to go over and around to that further one. Oh yeah, actually maybe this is better. This one to the further one, then the lift to the nearer of those. Okay, and is this the merger gonna fit? This is not looking good. I might have to do some kind of U-turn thing here. I think I actually am gonna do a U-turn. Still invalid, okay. Maybe it'll be a bit out first. Invalid belt shape if it's that far up. So, something like that. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. That does work, so let's do it like that. It really, like, to do it any other way, I would have to adjust, like, all of these constructors and stuff, and I don't want to do that. We'll do another U-turn here. Are we gonna be
Peak efficiency.
okay to do
No.
this?
Peak asterisk dedication star.
Another U-turn out there. Is this one going to be able to be a bit closer? No, that's not a good place for it. There was a moment where that was blue. What is that? Nope. So maybe this one needs to be angled out a bit to start off with. Worked. And then how are we going to get it to turn? Maybe I did this other one wrong, because I can do a sharp U-turn with a lift. Let's undo all of this. So I can just go like this. And then put one lift here. Actually, maybe that should have gone down. Yeah, let's have this go downhill a bit. That's a bit more complicated, but I think that works more nicely, sort of. I'm gonna have this this other one do the same thing. I like this. I kind of enjoy this solution. This is I wonder if some people look at this and think, "Oh, what a mess!" But I just found a cool way to do a U-turn, though. Let's have a look at what this looks like from higher up. Okay. Not too bad. So that goes to 3 screw machines. These screw machines are not configured. Next, I'm gonna want 20, so we'll put a merger. No, I'm gonna need 1 splitter. And this splitter will go to a merger. Just one of the 5, though. Or one of the 3. There we go. Now this is gonna be, I'm gonna need another merger here to turn this into 10. I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do with this though, because I think, no, I need 5 and 5 to go each of these. These are gonna be 15 iron rods. If we go back to the part, we need 20 per minute of iron rods. So I've got the screws, I've got 5 screw factories that are going to make 200 screws total. And I've got 2 iron rods
rotor
that
brings
are...
us closer to the great utopia.
Yeah, I can't wait to get these rotors. So I've got 15 per minute, 15 per minute, and I've got 2 5 per minutes out of this splitter, so I'll merge each of these. Invalid belt shape. Okay, so this needs to be a little bit further out. And I think I'm going to need to go off. I can't... If I lock to one, it's bad, and if I lock to the other, it's bad. So I need to kind of do an angle and a bit further out. It needed to be rotated a bit more. And how is it on this one? This one is acceptable. So I'll try basically the same spot with one more rotational tick. Oh, actually a lot more rotation. What, was that a different location? Still no good. This is, what is with this position? I think maybe, is this gonna work? No, this is not the right one. That's a splitter. But at least we got the input to work. There we go. Success. And for this one, I will have it... How is this one gonna merge? This one needs to merge also. Maybe I'll have the merger here. Nice. Okay, so there's my 20 iron rods coming from each of these. And now, how am I gonna split? I think I might merge. So, are these all full power? Yeah, they're gonna be 5 all full. So I'll merge these two. And then this one will split and it'll merge into each of these pairs. The outer two will pair up into mergers, and then the middle one will split and merge into those two pairs. No, this does need to be a merger. I kind of want these to be a bit close. Is this going to be too close? Yeah, that's a bit too... Is that going to work? It would be nice if that... No.
Bold of you to build this many assemblers without crying.
Yeah, some of these, especially off foundation really makes it tough. I'm going to take a 30-second break to stand up for some blood flow. Just a quick moment here. All right, good to go. It feels good to not be on a timeline now. The coal, I know the coal is just forever now. Okay, so I'm gonna put this these biofuels away. This one is wood. This one is for leaves. And so now the merging. So these ones are now paired up. That's 40 plus 40 per minute. That's 80 screws. That'll be 80 screws. And now this one needs to be another merger. Let's give it a bit of space here. Maybe even more than that. To kind of match the other one. I would like to match both of these. Because I realized there is 3 inputs here. So this splitter, this one's going to be the middle one will split into these 2 mergers. Can I do it at this point, like right here? Maybe if I rotate that a bit. No, I think I'm going to keep this one. This is what's going to count as right, and I want to move this one a little bit back. That looks perfect. It looks, I got 2 locked on 2 angles. There we go. Okay, so this one is just splitting into these ones. These ones are now going to be 100 screws per minute. So we've got everything going. Let's, these rods, they're yellow because they're all full. Now, these have no power, but they are screws. So let's get the power going. Oh, did I not
Rotor
connect
mess
these?
production,
These ones?
The unsung grind.
What is going on here? This is now 20. Okay, I see. So this needs to be... splitter here. Is this gonna work? Invalid belt shape. This is gonna be a bit of a tough one. Okay, I need to have the splitter here. What can I do here? This one was very tight. I could almost, maybe what I want to do is actually stack this up. to just give a bit of extra space. What? No good? Okay, maybe this needs to be a bit higher up. Clipping. How is the clipping not good? Can these be angled? Yeah, that's more what I had in mind. Now all of these rods are feeding in. We have 20 here, 20 here. The screws should add up to 100 each. Now all we need is 2 assemblers. Clipping looks fine to me. And how about power? I did connect that pole, but where's the actual power? There we go. And they're not configured yet, so we want rotors. Rotors, there we go. Now we can start to store these. Oh yeah, this is supposed to be a merger. There we go. Now we have 8. This will be 8 rotors per minute, I think, right? How many rotors? 4 per minute, so times 2 is 8. Now, maybe I also want to make this other concrete thing, and I'll get another summer power slug. Time to juice the grid with some glow goo. These are very majestic looking creatures. The horns make them look very majestic. Hello, no good Nick on Twitch.
This isn't a factory. It's a asterisk commitment star.
My the text-to-speech voice is something I programmed myself in Python. I think that might be what you mean. If you're on YouTube, you can type !TTS and have your own comments read out with text-to-speech. Oh yeah, this is just limestone. I better construct this into concrete. Awesome, I actually have enough room for all those. These weren't configured to concrete yet, were they? Concrete, there we go. Oh yeah, no power to the miner yet. Okay, so have we got concrete? What's the rate of this again? Actually, I might need to Mark II. Yeah, this is 120 per minute, so I need the better conveyor lifts. 120 per minute conveyor lifts and belts, but then once it splits off, it's all good. So they're getting 40 per minute. If I divide, can I underpower these? What's 40 divided by 45? Actually, I think I can power them by math number. Can I? Can I go like 40 divided by 45%? No. So I'll just say 89 then. Right? Was it 89? Was it was that just the decimal part? 40 divided by 45. Yeah, 89%. Because even when they aren't constructing, they end up using power. So these should all be at 89%. I haven't been doing this before because I didn't have access to this clock speed interface until I had the tech. So now that I've got the tech, I better try to make these all efficient, because that's a little bit of power here and there. They're getting undersupplied, so they need to be powered to match their supply. Luckily, every single factory here was all supplied exactly what they needed, balanced and everything. Oh yeah, you know, these need to be Mark II belts, don't they? Mark II belts, because that's 40, 80, and then another 20. So then
Welcome
these
to Rotor
lifts
Town. Population unlimited.
also need to upgrade. Because if we look in here, 62%, not the best. But now they're full. I saw that it's full of screws now. It just fills up immediately. Perfect. A power slug. The other thing is, I wonder if I could, like, upgrade this. I could put a power slug battery in here to get, what is it, 450, 45, 80, 90, plus 135. That's another option, but I don't think that's a very good amount. Like, I would want to fully use up a battery. The batteries are a limited thing. I might rather instead using a battery on the coal nodes. I wonder if I could, is that going to be worthwhile? Maybe I'll go up to these coal nodes and build another 8 factories. That might be a good idea to do right now. Just get some more power going with these. I'm gonna store any grass and wood I have away. I can just delete some of these items that I don't need. One single screw, no thanks. I thought I picked up some grass. I thought I saw a motion like I was picking up some grass. I'll fill up my stack of biofuel. That's for my chainsaw, so I don't want to run out of biomass for my chainsaw. What was this for? I have one... Yeah, one extra coal smelter, and this extra coal smelter is going to... This is the right thing. I didn't make a mistake here, so... What's in here? Random stuff. Let's put it in this one. I almost don't want to. Is this something I can... There's some stuff I can delete. There we go. Okay, so maybe I will use these power batteries on the coal nodes to double their output. So how does this work? I don't think I rarely do this, or I've never done this, even when I have nuclear power, but I think I will try this out. So it uses like exponentially more power. See, what's it at? 37.5 if it's down to 100. $15, so it was 7.5 extra rather than just having an extra node. An extra resort coal node. So now that this is overpowered, these belts can't even carry that much, so I'm gonna have to split them, use a better belt. And then... Oh, wait a minute. This was supplying 120... No, it was supplying 60 before. Now it's supplying 120. So there's that. This will be another 60 belt. Right? Yeah, 60 for 4 more coal Miners. Uh-oh, this might be... I could use a lift here. A lift will save the day. Let's just get this one positioned out. Too steep. I saw a
Rotor
green,
factories are the
a blue.
heartbeats of the power empire.
I'll lift this one up for some walking room. I'll try to keep them close to the other coal so it's organized. This one's at least close to a power pole, so it's kind of organized. Clipping. Here we go. This is a good choice. Good option. And I have a rack. What are these? Stackable conveyor pulls will be where these new coal belts will go. How bad is the clipping? Is that... No, I think that's good. That's good enough. There's like a sliver there. Okay, so I'm gonna make some more of these just like pass-through splitters. There we go. And how am I gonna position... Whoa, there's some bugs there. That's something I should be careful of. There's a little bulge, nest of bugs there. Are they protecting a power slug or something? Okay, I'm gonna have to just go to the edge of the concrete to see what's next. I think we're gonna have to start a new foundation because there's like a turn here. So what can we do here? Maybe this just needs to like go out further. What can we do here? Is this gonna be good for a pass-through? The belts will just have to pass through here. Excellent. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to actually just keep on making some foundation to get through this little crack here. I think I might want to make some new foundation that's at this angle. Let's see how this works.
Rotor production just hit overdrive.
I can hear the humming of that power slug. Oh, is it that one? That's being protected by those bugs. Whoa, what's this? Ah! Okay, I've got to get out of here. Maybe I can just get to the... I'll try just going on the other side of the water. Cross over to the other side of the water. Let's... I'm not going to delete... I was thinking about deleting the other foundation, but maybe that is the right way. I'll just keep trying this. I was a bit worried about that water splashing. I guess that's a geyser. I haven't ever worked with geysers before. So maybe this foundation will be good to access that, even if I'm not using it for this coal. That's a scary and exciting spot. Uh-oh. Where'd they go? Are they still around? See, this nest looks like it has like more designs on it than that one. I wonder if that's like a next level one. Oops. Did I click it before I fell in? Uh-oh. Am I not able to swim up here? This is too, okay, it is barely able. I am barely able to jump up here, okay. Is this gonna be a good spot for more coal now? See, this is, I'm glad I made all that concrete production, because this is a lot of foundation I've got to use. I'm on half a stack left. I kind of want to make this as close as I can. I don't want to go out here too far if I don't have to. Maybe I could start here. The water extractors are much smaller than the coal. So is this going to be enough room for a water extractor? Yep. And is it going to be enough room for coal? Generator? Actually, that's plenty of room. I think I had some issues last time, so I want to make sure I can walk behind them all. That'll help a lot. So this might be the first one. Unless I can get behind here. It's going to need more concrete than that. Let's move this one up. Do they fit within, how wide are they? I want to look at the back, make sure there's a bit of space. I can press H to keep it in spot and look around. Can I go behind it? Yeah, that's good. That's as close as we can get. I think that's just barely enough room for a water extractor. There we go. That's a good fit.
This factory doesn't play. It asterisk spins star.
I don't have the cables. Okay, now it's time to start to use that. I'm gonna delete some of these. I need, how many cables? 30 cables it'll give me. I'm gonna need to start to mine copper and make cables here. I have like a full base production here. Copper, iron, and concrete. It's all here. Hopefully I can get this done real quick. Because this could, like, this is kind of a bottleneck. I'm gonna have to just wait until the copper's there. Maybe I'll have to use some portable miners to rush this. I think the mining is gonna want to go out that way, so I'm gonna just mine and produce stuff out that way. Are these all bad now? These are the ones that I'm not using anymore. Yeah, none of these are connected up, right? Yeah, so I can go hold control and just delete a lot of this. This might... No, I don't want to delete that. This might give me some of the cables I need. No, I don't want to delete some of that. That's kind of the problem of this control delete multiple things. Because it's kind of haphazardly to just do a mass delete. So this is gonna kind of be here, but turned around. Just some stacks of iron plates. Okay, I'm gonna need my equipment workshop, 2 portable miners, no room. What can I delete? I kind of want to delete those rods, but I don't have any rod production here, so I only have a limited number of rods. I can drop all of the plates that I have. Oh yeah, here's some iron I can just delete. Delete. There we go. I also have those meats and stuff. I don't need those different kinds of animal meats. Can I grab all this? Good. Oh, but I didn't actually make those miners because I didn't have room. Did I actually make that? I may have stopped early. Yep, I did make it. No iron frames, uh-oh. modular frames, so I'm gonna just need some screws. I'll just craft those real quick. How many do I need? 10? I think 10 is still doable. Yep. And I have exactly none. I can make 70 right now because it's just rods. Okay, I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow.
The power grid awakens.
Oops, I've gone a bit overboard with my frames. Well, now I can make another one. So I have some power slugs. Can I make some more batteries? Yes, let's make some batteries. That'll clear up a slot in my inventory. And with these power slugs, I'm gonna power my, I'm gonna start to make some rods here. Let's turn this into iron rods. So, and I'll use these batteries. It uses up only 15 and it's getting 30, so I'm gonna use some batteries. These are really good for temporary uses like this. Now these batteries are double. I don't have to refactor my whole area for this. It's using 10 megawatts. What is it using at 100%? 4. So it's 2 extra megawatts to make that change. Trade-off there. So I think I'm going to need some more. I'm going to put away these different kinds of meats. There's a lot of new space. Now to get this copper production underway. I guess I'll put it here. This is no longer facing the right way. Let's fix it all. Whoa. So I think this is going to be the last time this hog shows up because now this smelter is here. Just died out of nowhere. Why did that die? That one just had a heart attack. That was... I scared that hog more than that hog scared me, and it just had a heart attack. Okay, and what does this one, even though this is a Mark II, what's the quality of this? A normal node, so that's why this is only supplying 120. So I still need to upgrade this lift to a Mark II. Mark II belt. Mark II lift. Oops, this does not go here. Just barely enough space. That it was a very compact design. So I think I'm gonna fully deck this copper out because I think I do have some plans for this copper. Let's see. This is my plans. We are around here. So actually I was thinking about using this copper node. Since I need this now, I think I'm gonna ship all of the copper over
is
here.
Electric.
Maybe I could even use a truck route. This might be my first truck route. I'll try to get the copper over here and then truck, or maybe a bridge. So I'm gonna fully deck this out. What do we need for, is it just gonna be wires? What did I need there? Oh, I closed out of it. Forget it. I'll just make what I need right now. Which is cables. I think we don't need cables for stators. Stators. Actually, let's do. I have the recipe. It's for stators. I think we need steel pipes and wires. 40 wires. Okay, so that's going to be something I'm thinking about. How do I divide it up into 40s? I think I hear some, like, movement off by that power slug over there. Or something. Maybe it's just the leaves rustling. And it's nighttime. I'm getting a bit alarmed. Okay, I think I almost want... I might want to put my my constructors, like, right in front of this river. Oh, I was hearing this elephant-like guy. I forget what those are called. So I think we need, like, 8. I'm gonna need 8, aren't I? Wire is, it only uses 15 copper ingots, so yeah, I'm gonna need 8 of these. I don't like this spacing. I'm going to start on this side instead. I need to start from one extreme and work my way to the other. I kind of started in the middle there. For 5, 3 more. 4 hours of gameplay. I'm missing cables. I need cables to create my cables. Let's delete some of these. Do I have wire at least? I do have wire. Let's just fill one of these manually to make some... We gotta get started on this right now. So I'm gonna feed this in. And power it up. And same thing with this one.
This base just got real.
I still need one more splitter because this is going. Oh yeah, this is this 4 to 8? Yeah, it's 4 to 8. Okay, I'm doing this. I'm doing some weird stuff here. I only need no. I do need one splitter though. There we go. I only need one splitter for every 2 because it's 4 to 8. I guess I shouldn't have set these ones up because now there's gonna be some copper trying to get fed into those. Okay, so is this 6? Or is that 4? No, it's just 4. How are we going? 75 cables, not so bad. Let's turn this to wires. I think we've got enough wires. We've got enough cables to complete what I need to do here. Six, 7. There's the last one, 8. Alright, so now all of these, how many, what's the Usage, wire to cables, 60. So now we're just going to merge them all back, those pairs back into individual cable constructors.
Smells like progress and coal dust.
I think I haven't configured a lot of these. These last 4 were not configured. Control C, Control V. Are they good to go now? What's with these smelters? Are the smelters falling? Are they unpowered? Is everything powered down right now? No. This is not going. Oh, this, my miner never got powered on to begin with. Okay, well, we've got almost everything working now, I think. We should have insane amounts of cables in a moment. I'm going to make a full grid of storage containers for all these cables, because I have no idea when I'm going to come back for this. I should maybe even think about having some throughput for wires, because the wires are what are actually going to get used. There's that hog meat from a while ago. Are these too close? These look like they are way too close. I would be so surprised. Okay, I'm gonna actually accept that. That's supposed to be a merger. Cool, so it's I'm surprised that we are actually allowed to get this close. These layers of constructors are crazy close. Oh, this is not gonna work. Nope. I even got a blue there. It's not even clipping warning me. These look like they're all too close. Even if those... I don't want to spend my time checking if those are going to work or not. I'll just assume they won't. I wonder if maybe, though, you know, I could have maybe saved those and just not used lifts. The lifts are what kind of used up that extra space. Alright, these are all going now. Actually, they're not going, but they're all linked up, conveyor belt wise. I think I'm going to have the storage kind of try to veer out of the way a bit, because I think I'm going to be redirecting all these wires to the actual output for those stators. These will all be wires, not this second step of cables. Where can they go then? I'm not seeing anything powering on. What's going on? So the miner, are these, okay, these were never selected. The smelters were never selected to be copper. Okay, and are they also without power? Oh well, it's kind of satisfying to power on a whole air section like this. Powered on, it's all good to go now. Now I just have the time that it takes for them to fill up their stack of storage. They each have one stack of storage. So I just have that time to build some storage containers. Now what will those, where will the storage containers go? Maybe in here. This is an interesting spot for them. Maybe when I build the rest of this pyramid out with the recipes I don't currently have, I could leave an opening where these storage containers will be. I'll have them here. How many? They're going to be outputting like 60 per, right? 30. Okay, so I can merge them and have 2 storage container sets. That's what I'll do. All the way out here, or what? I think I want them to be inset a little bit. Perfect. I like how those are linking together now. Uneven ground, uh-oh. Power down? Oh my, that was worrisome. This is bad. This is actually quite bad. Uh-oh, okay, so these are like out of sync. I'll just have this one go here. Yeah, I guess this is kind of a big factory, isn't it? Maybe I can just cut some of these in half, reduce it down to half this production, and have everything going good there. I'll cut this off halfway. Is that halfway? 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. And these the smelters will be halved. Does that help? Is that all I need? I can set this miner to 50%. I don't need these concrete factories. Oh, oops, that's not a concrete factory, that's the whole power supply. concrete down. And same thing with the other concrete. Maybe this is enough though. Maybe I can just stop here.
From burning leaves to burning legacy fuels. We've evolved.
Where does this power get hooked up? Right here. Maybe I'll even turn off my rotors here. I wonder if I need the coal. Maybe those coal factories need a kickstart from biomass burning. I wonder if I'm not able to just turn them on quickly. I can't simply turn them on. How much? I think I want to turn off this rotor factory too. Where is this one getting connected from? Right here. And here, is this going to also connect? I'm going to be having a bit of trouble turning this back on, I think, so maybe I better try to get ready. These are all connected together. Okay, I don't want any connections to that. Good. So this keeps on going over here, and this is where I want the coal to work. Oh yeah, I better buy. I think I need. Like I said, I think there is a need for that biomass. So I might need to kickstart it with biomass. So I'm going to grab some solid biomass fuel. Is this it? Yeah. And in this case, if there does need to be a kickstart every time, I guess these biomass burners will be a kind of a permanent thing. I deleted all of my biomass burners. I had them all right here. But maybe I do need to keep biomass burners around the coal for that kickstart. We have lots of coal feeding in, but I think the kickstart is needed for the water. Okay, so this is this power goes to all of the power here. So let's see if I can go like this. Okay, everything's going. Is it like at max production now? No, it's like at half production. So I can have maybe half of the screws working like I said. They are working. Okay, they are still at half. And I would like my rotors to be up and running if that's possible. Because the rotors are going to be more power next. I'm seeing lots of green lights on this rotor factory. So I actually don't like how the power is laid out here. So I think I want to have a good way to switch this off, separate from
This is what
the other
dreams look like
stuff.
if dreams came with exhaust pipes.
So where is this one even connected to the grid? Right here? Okay, so this connects to the main power, and then this, I don't want any merging between this one. Can I just cut? I want to cut this line. Whatever that does, that's what I want to do, because they should have different connections to the grid, or one connection to the grid. There we go. That was a good call, I think. Now this is like separate. Now my rotors are all down, but this is going to be a lot more organized in a moment. This goes to rotors. I think I need to merge these, right? No, I think I just made a loop. These are all powered down still. Why are these all powered down? Is the main line not connected? So this is like my copper production line here. Oh, okay, I see. This is not connected. This should have a connection here. And now I think my power usage will go way up, won't it? That's like nearly max, okay? So I'm gonna be doubling my power in a moment here, once I get these cables going. I think I actually do have enough cables at this point. What do I got? 69. Not the best. I think I do need more. All right, there's some space. Cables. Cables, and then these are powered down. Why are these ones powered down? They have what they need. No power. This needs to be connected here. Now the wires are going. Okay, and now back to this wire storage. I'm just gonna have those hover. I think that's okay. Especially once I get the concrete in up here, because I'll be up this, I'll be walking up this ramp to access these, like so, like I did the first time. I'll move this out just a bit, then conveyor up, lift up. Actually, let's move this up with the pole itself, like that, like so. And this one will
Watching
be
this
out
come
a
together
bit
is
more.
oddly emotional.
There we go. Okay, we got our wires going. But I'm just gonna grab them. I think that's enough. Couple hundred for 300. Okay, that's gonna be enough for what I need right here. Cold. We're gonna double the power and then I think even after this, we're gonna double this double as I'm gonna do like in the next episode. But I've got a lot of math to do to balance out these compact coals. It's really strange how the ratios that I'm gonna need. I've got some calculating to do. I'm gonna start to bring those coal lines down to where I need them. Do I want some more foundation? I guess so. Do I have the foundation for it? I don't have any foundation. I'm gonna need foundation before long. I don't have the, I don't have enough foundation for 8 factories, 8 coal generators. This is my concrete. Is that going to be too many, or 3 stacks will do? So maybe these ones
No
should be
more leaf
moved out
duty. We are industrial now.
a bit more, spaced out, so I can walk to the right of them. Is this going to be too far? This actually looks like this belt might not reach too long, yeah. Maybe this is better because now I don't have to move this pole out, I think. I don't actually remember what... Okay, this is the max distance here. So let's count what that distance was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of about 5 conveyor, 5 foundation blocks in between. One, two, three, four, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. I lost count actually. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is actually gonna... Oh, they're gonna go over here, I see. I might need some concrete just to walk there. Now, how are these going to be set up? Maybe I didn't need any more concrete, any more foundation. It looks like these might actually be all set. Can you, like, zoop factories? No, you can't zoop. I almost want to zoop this. I want them all to be built in a row. So, 2, 4, 5, 6. Iron plates, reinforced iron plates. Okay, I think I'm just gonna build what I can now. Even though I need some more of those reinforced iron plates, and that's kind of a big... that might get in my way. Like, I could actually get that started. And have those, is what I mean to say. But I guess I'll just make 6. I'm just too short. Maybe I could actually make some constructors and just feed them the materials from my inventory. I wonder if I have the materials in my inventory. I need screws. I need rods, and I have lots of rods. I could make some screws and try to just construct them out here. Where is the nearest power pole? There it is. Got it. I still gotta be careful about these bugs.
I feel like we just plugged into the future.
Yeah, I think we're gonna double the power again. So this, like, we doubled the power at the start. Now we're doubling it again. And I've got plans to double what we have here. And maybe even more than that. Probably, yeah, almost definitely even more than that. So we are definitely in the future. So this is gonna be 2 more. I can use this to feed into this one and this one here. Why not? That's a split. That is a splitter. Oh yeah, the input is on this side, so how come this is off? There we go. Do these need to be another tick away? That far? They didn't before, but I think I'm just going to do it this way. Actually, if I'm going to be... I don't know... I should be splitting further out. The input is behind me, so it's going to be less belts if I'm more over here. There we go, and then these ones are going to share from this one, I think. These two, and then the first two. No, I think that the first place I put that splitter was better. I just kind of forgot why. It's because this, it's going to split not to this one here, it's going to split to the one further that way. I think I'll just leave it. It still works. It's like a couple extra plates cost. Water scary. Uh-oh. Am I actually trapped down here? There we go. Okay, I'm a bit confused at... I wonder if this is like bad viewing a bad viewing experience because I'm quite confused. Are you going to be able to keep up
Today
with
we
what's going
generate.
on?
Tomorrow we automate.
Let me try to get a better view. Oh yeah, this is, oh, I did actually do the right thing, okay, because I just remembered I'm not able to, this isn't all one belt, this is going to be a split belt scenario, so I need to, I can use these. How high is this going to be, need to be higher than it is? I might need to raise these lines up a bit to get to where they need to go. So this will feed the first 4. How does this look? I don't think that was a good position. It needs to be a little bit to the left, or to the right. How much? Here? Can I see? Oh no, we're trapped underwater again. I should maybe I'll build ramps. I'll build a ramp here to help me get out of the water. Okay, so can I like look here to see where this pole needs to be? It needs to be like here. It needs to be in line with this lift. There we go. That's just to get a nice straight angle on that. I don't want it to curve randomly, seemingly randomly. And it can be at this height here. Is that going to work well? I think the belt was going the wrong direction. Perfect, nice height, nice angle. Too long? Is this too long? What's going on? Wrong direction. I think it... Oh yeah, okay, so the first time I was the correct direction, but this is not an input. Okay, I need to rotate this splitter. There we go. And this other one will definitely go straight above. And I'm thinking, how is it, I'll feed it through this way, yep. With another one of these splitters that are like, just pass-through splitters. Isn't that the input? What was wrong here? This to this. Yeah, it fits. Underwater again. Luckily we have this ramp. Okay, so this splitter should feed here. I don't like this angle. I'll have this conveyor go in this way, like that. Now these are all splitting. This this conveyor. This is the second set of 8.
Perfection.
Was that not the input? Yeah, that's not the input. Splitter rotate. It almost might make sense to just redo that whole area. I think I won't though. Was I actually wrong about that? I think it might be all the same. Now that I look at it, is it a slight difference or is it literally the same? If I have this splitter here and then it goes to the next splitter that we don't have set up there, it might just be moving this that way. Maybe this is actually better because of the logic I started off with, that it's like we want our splitters closer to where the origin of the pipe belts are coming from. So I think this might actually be the way to go anyways. Are these all linked up? Yep. Can I see coal going into every coal generator? Yep, I can see the coal in the generators. I visually saw the other ones. This one isn't getting any. Is it just too not long? It's not nope. It's not connected. So these two now have. So the visual, I just saw the belts connected. So that was just the last point. Is this one? Nope. This one is not connected either. Water again. Can I jump up? There we go. I don't want to make foundations there because that's where my water extractors are going to be. Okay, now I can see the coal going. Let's see some coal enter. There's some coal. And how about here? Yep, there it is. Okay, so I'm just going to be able to have 6 generators instead of 8 on this one until I get those reinforced iron plates. I think I don't want to make some factories just for reinforced iron plates just yet, because I think I can get this all done with what I have. Do I need reinforced iron plates for like water extractors? I do need reinforced iron plates for water extractors. Uh-oh, okay, so I kind of don't want to deconstruct what I had up there. I could delete some. Uh-oh, I need reinforced iron plates to make the things I need to get reinforced iron plates. So let's just craft some manually to start off with. I need screws. And then I also don't even have very many normal plates on hand. I do have many plates back in the previous area, so I'm gonna have to totally go back to the rest of the factory here. And see what I have in storage. Maybe I actually have some, I hope I have some reinforced iron plates just in storage. That would be really good. I have plenty of plates, plenty of rods. I do need those rods for the
1 generator down.
screws.
7 to go.
Yep, I've got a lot more generators I would like to set up today. No, these ones can't take grass. Oops. This is all down. I didn't realize my stuff is all down. What's, can I grab, is there a bunch of screws being stored up here? These screws will help with the reinforced iron plates. I now have lots of screws. I have lots of plates. Okay, let's just see, what can I make? I need 4, maybe I can just make 3 of these extractors worth of reinforced iron plates real quick. Is this going to take me too long? Because I'm going to have lots of power after this, so maybe that'll be all I need. Oops, I have the screws. I need 20. I need 26, actually. I need 23. 23 more reinforced iron plates. What do I need for the coal generators? I might even want to make enough reinforced iron plates for the coal and the water extractors to feed the coal generators. I'm going to stand up for a 30-second break for blood flow. Just a moment. Okay, so I now have enough to make the water generators that I need. Now, what about some more for the other coal generators? I just need 2 more coal generators. Cool. It's really cool that this one's like glowing and in the night.
Time to crank the turbines and toast the grid.
Yep, I cannot wait to crank the turbines. We're just about there. I think I'm going to want to power this one on immediately. No, you know what? I want to get all of these water extractors in and do this kind of as I walk back. Because we get kind of trapped in all these pipes and stuff. So this one will feed this one and this one, but this next water extractor will be for this one here. And that one there. And this will be the final one for now. What's the clipping? Is the clipping on the wall? I think it'll be clipping with the water, the ground or something. Okay, so maybe I'll get the power to this stuff too before I even before I even hook the pipes up, because this could be a bit difficult here too to navigate the electricity. The pipes will go very last. I already powered that one up, but what about connecting this power to the overall power? There we go. Now the water is powered up, and let's see if I can get the water from this angle. Okay, I can go behind this. I left some room behind the coal generators. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. So I can just kind of, I have a bit of a walk to take here. That's one power generator. Coal generator. Or two, actually, that's two generators going. Good. Okay, so are these all hooked up to the grid? We should have like 1300 or something. Much less than I was hoping. What's going on? It's like they didn't add anything. Oh, here we go. Is this just like behind or something? Are some of the power poles behind in time? This is saying... Oh, is it just not connected? I think there's one more connection to make right here. Is that what it is? There we go. 1090. So now to make some reinforced iron plates. I think I'm just going to make them right here. I don't have the reinforced iron plates to make those reinforced iron plates, so let's make some manually. How many did I need? 6 or something? I think I almost had enough.
All this power, and I still can't charge my phone.
Maybe you'll need some tech support to charge your phone. How do we solve that? A whole new batch of problems. So how many screws does this need? It needs 60 per minute. So this cannot supply. It's only at half speed. Maybe I can supply. So what do I need? I need one more water extractor. And I need 2 more coal. So I need a lot of reinforced iron plates then. Is this gonna be enough? 6 to 5? 6 to 1? I need like 300 screws. Okay, I think we better move this production back to the rest of the factory and see what else I can do. And maybe it's time to also start making rotors once again. Rotors is something that I really need. So I better start that factory up again. I think I've got a lot more power now. I really thought that coal was gonna be like a lot more than I needed. But now that I'm seeing that the power goes by really quickly, I'm starting to think about making like a world tour coal factory thing. Like just go around the whole map and make coal everywhere. I have to just do this a whole bunch of times to get all of the coal power I need. Certainly around Dune Desert. That's like absolutely, of course I need that for sure. Because I still need a lot. I just need a lot more coal. I'll probably use all of my power slugs that I can too. Not a foundry, an assembler. So I just want to check the lights are all going on this whole rotor factory, because rotors are going to be one of the biggest needed materials for all this coal. All green. Looks all green. I think I want to start up my concrete once again also, because that's another big thing. Lots of these factories, coal factories, need a lot of concrete for the foundation to get like those big concrete plants right next to the water. Oftentimes foundation, lots of foundation is needed, so I'm gonna make sure to have a lot of that. I think I am ready to make a truck stop here, because I have a lot of concrete to move, and I have those cables, and I guess also these rotors too. I think I might just grab them up right now though, like as I go.
Coal is the new black.
There we go. How's the power going? Can I just have all of this power? We're actually kind of approaching. I kind of want to say this is what we should stop at. We should stop at like 80%, and we're at like 86%. So actually, we're sort of underpowered for safety reasons. So we have just barely enough power to do what we want. That's really too bad. I need those last two coal power generators if I want last two coal power generators for what I would consider to be just acceptable. Just acceptably powered. Now I need to start crafting screws to keep up with this assembler. And you know what? Actually, I'm not doing all of the things that I wanted because we can see some plates in the background. There's the copper going on 2 out of 4 of those. Maybe I want to get those other half of that factory going too. So I need 50 reinforced iron plates, and I have 11. I'm just going to delete this grass. I wonder if, can I feed 2 screws into both of these entrances? I'm going to try to make another constructor for screws because these are going at half speed. Screws are made 40 per minute. What does this need? And this needs 60 per minute. So now they're over capacity. Now there's screws being made faster than this assembler can use them. Okay, so that's useful. Now I can make another assembler. Oh yeah, but I didn't. Did I power this one on? No. Okay, now I can increase my reinforced iron plates generation speed. Because we need 50 reinforced iron plates, but more is gonna be nice, probably. I don't know what else I'll need the reinforced iron plates for.
We've gone from caveman to caveman with a grid.
I think I'm going to start to need some more rods pretty soon. That's what I'm going to start to switch to. On this storage container is being supplied by this. Oh yeah, it is making rods. I overpowered it so it can make rods faster. Cool. Yeah, that's what I needed. Halfway there, at least. Is this maybe enough screws? I wonder if I made enough screws by now. Maybe I just need to make the rest of these iron plates myself. So I used up much less copper sheets than I planned on. I think I brought like 5 stacks, and that was all I really needed. I think what I'll do is I'll just let these go. Oh no, I still have some more stuff. I still need more plates. No, there they are. Okay, I have the plates that I need. I think I'm just gonna let these go on and on. And just, then I'll have some more reinforced iron plates. I'll wait a little longer before I deconstruct those. I should have, like, maybe 20 more. 20 or 30 more. But I don't want to stick around and wait for those to complete, so I need... What do I need? 2 more water extractors, or 1 more water extractor and 2 more coal generators. And then I can start to think about, what's it called? Compacted coal. I have some plans for making compacted coal, but I think that'll be next time. Oops. Okay, so final coal. You know what? I actually am kind of thinking about setting up a truck stop today. What do we need to make a truck? I think I have everything I need to make trucks, so if I could get all the resources or all the stuff that I'm making here and bring them back to
Water extractors, the unsung heroes of the grid.
The main base, that would be good. Maybe I don't have that tech. I think I must not have that tech yet. Yep. What am I looking for? Some water, one last water extractor. And we need, what's it split from? Is it this one here? I think it must be this splitter here. So, this splitter will go here, or this lift will go here, and then the splitter is just over there. Is that not the input? Input. I wonder if it'll be better if it's higher up. Like that. And then this one will also have to be higher up. I don't think so. I think that was a little bit more resources. I just made it myself. I just used a bit more resources than I needed. It's not a really big deal though. I'll just leave it like that. Okay, and now this water extractor. I need reinforced iron plates for a water extractor? No, I mean for tubes? No. How do I get this junction? There we go, junction. Then I'll have to go behind to get to the other coal generator. Now feeding into this other coal generator the rest of the water. Now let's see them power up. No connections. Good thing I checked that. I can almost get this power line. Maybe I could back up a bit more. There we go. No power. I don't understand. Because it's the one generating the power though. Oh, the water extractor didn't get any power. Yep. Water is going. This water generator only needs to be at 75%. Excellent. That's a nice little boost there. I think we're under that 80%. And what about this one? Yep. Perfect. Okay, so we have really good
Piping
power
goals right
supply
here.
now. Piping goals. Yep, we got piping goals succeeded. In fact, this is it. Should I look at? I wonder if I could look down from on top of those mountains or something to have a nice look at this. Especially because next up is going to be sulfur, and I know that sulfur is right around there. Sulfur. I guess I don't need sulfur. I need to get the other copper. Sulfur right there, okay. And more coal. those coal? Is that the coal I want? Let's do another scan. I'm a bit confused. Actually, let's power this up. I think it's time to power up the other half of this factory. It would be nice to have some more stuff going on here. Does this power the whole section up? Yep. Now these are wires. This is like, I think I'm going to be wanting wires. No, this is also cables. Let's just merge them. I think they're doing 30 per minute, so I can just merge them. So there's another ridiculous amount of cables. And I don't know if I need those cables, honestly. I guess I will be glad to have them when it comes time to, so I think the coal is like around here. Yeah, right there, okay. And maybe I'll grab all the rotors then. Rotors, and oh yeah, I also realized I'm low on reinforced iron plates. I think this means I might need to go back to the main base. I can't carry on out here. I have plenty of reinforced iron plates out back at the base. Maybe I better check on storage and stuff, because I might be filling up all my storage. I have so many iron plates and stuff going on. I'm gonna definitely want those batteries. I should take the researchable stuff back. I guess I can put some rods away here. Okay, you know what? It's probably time to switch this back to plates. Take these batteries, power shards, and switch this to iron plates, because I think I want to use power shards on like all of my coal nodes. They should all be supplying like what my best belt can handle. I guess I can leave all of the pipes here. Just in case. Those are kind of backup pipes. Maybe this should turn into a stack, because I do kind of just want to have a lot of resources. I think that's going to take a long time to fill. Let's just have it
Coal
be
so
3.
good, even the hogs respect it.
Okay, there we go. I'll delete the single rod so that there's some more space in here. I didn't really need to do that actually, but that's what I'll do. And now for the oh yeah, maybe I need to see, maybe I do need to think about shipping some stuff back. Concrete, I have lots of concrete here. I think I've got plenty more concrete back at the main base though. look at all those rotors. I think I can use even more than that, because I have like 1,000. I can think of 1,000 rotors worth of usage. Oh, I never even finished this here. Okay. How much do they create? Is this gonna fill up a belt? 13.35. 13.35 times 6. 80. Yeah, this is gonna make two, it's gonna produce too quickly. I can't combine it with this belt here. I think instead I'm gonna replace this belt with this one. And I'm just gonna delete these. And am I gonna be able to fit it though? I'll just delete this grass. I don't need that grass. How's my inventory looking? So these can go more towards like wherever my rotors are. These can go right next to the rotor storage. They don't need to go so far back there. So if this is making 4 a minute, 8 a minute, times 10 is 80. I think I could actually fill these up before too long, so I should make some more storage. Those were backwards.
The power grid awakens.
Although, you know, now that I have that project done, I almost want to bring all of the concrete here. Like another set of concrete here. I think I will. Because I want to, it's going to be, it's either now or later. So this isn't too bad because the other belt I made before was going the opposite direction as this one, so either way I was gonna need to rebuild it. Like I couldn't have... I was thinking maybe I could have just replaced the previous belt that I had running here. I like just deleted a belt just like this earlier, but that was going the wrong way. It needed to get replaced. There we go. Now I'll actually bring all of this concrete back. I should have put my storage away though. So the main reason I'm going back to the main base is just for some reinforced iron plates that really could take a long time to manufacture. I still have a lot more coal power generation I want to do here. So this will be a good spot for a truck stop. I've got rotors and lots of concrete. Maybe I'll have to ship all that cable over there as well. Maybe that'll be just a second truck stop. Those truck stops are not... I think the truck stops don't cost too much time or resources. It's a one-time cost to make a truck stop. Now, can I just delete this whole thing? Easy. Yep. Yeah, concrete takes a long time to manufacture, so I can just, I didn't actually get that much made. Not like several storage containers or something.
The symmetry is electric.
I'll just leave these here for some backup. Is there still a stack here? Yeah, there's a whole stack, okay. I should be able to see concrete flowing into here, because isn't there concrete flowing into here? Why is there no concrete flow? Oh, it just didn't make it. It hasn't adapted to this new path yet. It's on the way. So I guess I'll drop off all my concrete into this and then grab all of these rotors. There's room for some concrete. Anything worth deleting? Nope. I think I'm gonna actually... I won't delete but I will store the screws. Can I just store the screws in these assemblers? These need screws. They're getting plenty. They're at 100% efficiency. Awesome. So we'll just store all these screws there. Now let's see if, is that the coal right there? I think I may have visual on the coal. Is that, it's just right there. Awesome. So I have to ship this coal. I think I'm gonna have 4 or maybe even 8 if I use battery, overclock it. And then there's some sulfur up here to make special compacted coal before it's right there at the top of this peak, I guess. Or is it on the ground actually? Maybe I'll explore a little bit so I can plan before my next episode. It's just right there. So that's some more coal. That'll be like maybe even 4 more of those sets of 8 generators. Where's that sulfur? Caterium. Oh yeah, caterium is something I might, in fact,
Unknown metal collected. This
I'm
metallic
going to
element
have
is showing
to...
properties similar to those in group 11 on the periodic table, such as high
Is this
conductivity
unprotected?
and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I am definitely going to have to get a bunch of caterium to study in the MAM before I go back. Okay, so here is... I'm going to ship all of that coal here. Maybe it'll be easier for me to... Oh, here's some enemies. Here. It might be easier for me to ship... Is this a big one? This one seems really big. And it's doing scary...
This base just got real.
Oh, yeah, and this fight just got real. Am I dead? I'm scared. I'm out of here. That looks like a next level one. I do actually need to get that to get the sulfur, so now I have to plan ahead. Caterium. Can I scan for caterium? No, because I don't have the MAM technology. Okay, now I have to go next to these poison plants, because I want to run away for sure. I think that was some quartz I could have grabbed. Okay, so maybe I can make a MAM here? Yeah. And study, what can I study with the caterium that I did find? Can I at least, did I get enough so I can scan for it?
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
I'm a little bit, I need some more cables. Okay, and then this will be the last. I have every type of power slug studied after this. Now I've got all of those slug techs studied. Oh, no, there's a purple type.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Caterium. So I do also want caterium. Where could I get some caterium? Is it? It's over here. Is it going to be up on that, up high up on that mountain? I think I am going to actually try to get several stacks of this right away, right now. Hopefully I don't have a big scary enemy to fight like before. I might need to think about sulfur. What can I study sulfur and get like shotguns or something to fight that scary enemy? No, I need some concrete to build up to the mountain. I'll just drop off all my rotors once again. I'll come back for these rotors. Look at all those rotors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I might have enough rotors, just barely. So I think it's gonna be, the caterium seems like it's gonna be right there at that very peak. Is that where it is? It might be here. I think I saw it. Let me try that again. I was looking away for a moment. Right here. No? Even lower down. Well, I'm gonna try to make a bridge to the very top, if I can. Invalid aim location. I'm going to try to make it as high up as I can because I need to see what's going on inside all of this. Oops. There's this poisonous gas that I need to kind of try to avoid. Zoop mode. What happened? Oh, okay. Did it take a moment to spawn in or something? Okay, let's see. Caterium.
Smells like progress and coal dust.
I think maybe I was too far to get to the higher ledge, so now I can get to the higher ledge. I might even just leave this other ramp, because this other ramp seems to lead to whatever is going on with that poison stuff. So it might have its uses still. A Mercer sphere? What's this? Caterium? Whoa. I didn't see where exactly. Is it like right there? It's on the. It seems like it's on the other side of this. Okay, that looked like a one I could fight though. Is this a scary one? spitters. Those are called spitters. I never know what they're called, or I never name them correctly. Alright, do I have everything I need for a lot? Yeah. I'm gonna make, like, as many of these as I can. What am I limited by? I'm limited by the rods. I think I'll set up a miner here once again, because I hope that this means that the enemies won't spawn here. And I need encased concrete encased I-beams. 10. Okay, I can do that. But I won't power that on because I don't quite need it yet. I'm gonna just use a bunch of portable miners to get some amount of Caterium to study. Hopefully a lot of portable miners. A lot of Caterium. If I could fill up my inventory as it is here, that would be great. I guess I don't need to bring those rotors back to the base, so everything here is all good. And I could just hopefully fill my inventory with stuff. I'll need all of the batteries. I could leave the batteries behind here as well. Alright, I'll just start to mine myself as well. I probably don't need to do too much mining because I think I made more of these portable miners than I have inventory slots. Like, this might be enough. This might fill all my inventory. Yep, is that full? Am I not able to... I could delete some rods. Okay, so now I have plenty of Caterium to study.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
If I black out, avenge me and automate everything.
Consume. Consume. Consume.
If I black out, avenge me and automate everything. Did I say avenge me? I may have missed the avenge me part. that was fun. Oh, I have one more inventory slot. Right there. I don't think I want that. I'm gonna need as much space as I can get. I think this will be enough plates. I won't worry about getting any more copper plates or iron sheets. I'll keep 200 steel beams here as well. That'll do. That's going to wrap up today's episode. The goal was 8 coal power generators, but we doubled it. 16 generators are now online, thanks to power slug overclocking. And I think that's going to be the standard moving forward. Getting the most out of each coal node just makes sense. That said, it turns out 16 isn't as much as it sounds. Now that I'm running on coal, I'm realizing just how much power the factory's going to need. So from here on out, I'm focusing heavily on expanding power, maybe even doing a full coal grid world tour at some point. I also gathered tons of caterium and started scoping out the sulfur deposits, but one of them is guarded by a very aggressive spitter. I'm not sure I'm ready for that fight just yet. Might need better weapons or maybe a plan that doesn't involve me getting vaporized. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time, probably building even more coal generators.